All right, we should be live, hopefully. Double check. Okay, let's do a quick sound check. Check, check. Okay, looks good to me. Sounds good to me, looks good to me. Our bit rate is healthy. Okay. Um. All right, we should be good. We should be Gucci. Okay. Tonight's stream's not going to be a super long one. Um, if you're here for the first time, welcome. If you're returning to the stream, welcome back. We are playing Cyberpunk 2077. We are playing in Netrunner on very hard difficulty. Um, the first couple of sessions was a lot of prep work. I did the intro to the game off stream, just rushed through it as fast as possible. The prologue and Act 1, and then Act 1 ends with the heist. Spoiler alert: Jackie dies. Your friend in the first act. Um, and the second act is devoted to you coming to grips with your uh, stowaway, for lack of a better word. Uh, so you and Jackie are supposed to be stealing this biochip. Uh, you're forced to stick the chip in your head. You die, and when you get resurrected by the chip, um, it also lets loose this personality engram of Johnny Silverhand, aka Keanu Reeves. So his character is basically a aggressive cancer that's taking over your body. Um, and so again, first couple of sessions were a lot of prep work. We did a lot of grinding to get our build set up the way we wanted it, and then in our last session, we started doing some actual quests and jobs. Um, I think for this session, we're gonna finish Spellbound. We're gonna do Heroes and the Highwayman and maybe a couple of others here. Um, Not sure, but we'll definitely get some progress accomplished tonight. Um, in at least one of these main story quests. Um, yeah, so that's where we are. Also, if you're familiar with the stream, you know that it is our tradition to start the stream by smoking a joint. We are a very 420 friendly stream, so we're going to do that. Um, And then I guess while I'm smoking the joint, I will kind of go over our build if anybody is unfamiliar. So again, we are doing a Netrunner build. Right now we're focusing on intelligence and technical ability, but we're also putting points into body. My goal right now is to get body up to 15, so I can start investing in these adrenaline rush perks. Um, I want this whole column if I can. All of these adrenaline rush related or healing related perks. Those are going to be very, very helpful because as part of our intelligence build or the intelligence aspect of our build, we're going to be using overclock a lot, and overclock dips into your health for RAM, for extra RAM. So that's the reason why the adrenaline rush perks are going to be so helpful. We've got the heart pump and the biomonitor. So if we dip into our health reserve to use as RAM, once we get low enough on health, we will automatically use the heart pump BioWare, which is just a souped up healing item. That will trigger the adrenaline rush, and that will be a big boost to us, especially once we get the perk that it gives us a damage buff when we're in adrenaline rush. That's going to be really good. So right now, the strategy, the main strategy for groups of foes is we're going to hit them with contagion first. And you'll notice the second bullet point there for contagion says applying a burn or overheat effect against an infected enemy will cause the leaked toxic substance to detonate. Our smart SMG fires incendiary rounds, which applies a burn effect that detonates all the enemies into explosions that are hit by contagion. Because we're using the Raven Microcyber Mark II deck, the Mark One has plus 40% spread distance with quick hacks, which the Mark II also has, but the Mark II, crucially, has a feature that Mark One does not. Mark II allows us quick hacks to spread to all valid enemies immediately instead of waiting for the initial upload to finish. So what that means is, normally, if you hit someone with contagion, it uploads and then it spreads to a person. It uploads and then it spreads to another person. It uploads and then it spreads to another person. Because of this cyber deck, it's going to apply to everybody the entire cluster of 3 or 4 enemies automatically all at once. So you use the quick hack one time, and it affects 3 or 4 enemies, and then you release a volley of smart machine gun incendiary rounds. They home in on their targets, so you can do 2 3 round bursts for a total of 6 rounds, and you'll detonate 3 or 4 enemies very easily. It is super broken. And it's still pretty early in the game. We're level 26. The level cap with the DLC is 60. So we're not even halfway to the maximum level yet. And we're already just destroying crowds of enemies. And the way that we're destroying these crowds of enemies is primarily, again, with this contagion quick hack, and then once we set up the contagion and affect a good number of enemies, then we can hit them with the SMG, and that detonates them. So the quick hack primes them, the SMG detonates them. I was thinking about later on which arm cyberware we should go with. Because we're maxing out body, we don't really need the cyber arms. However, we also don't really want the mantis blades because we're not investing in reflexes or swordplay at all. We also don't really want the projectile launch system. The projectile launch system used to be amazing, but now it's terrible because it shares the same slot as grenades, doesn't have as good an area of effect as grenades, and gives you less charges than grenades. So I'm not a huge fan of what they did to the projectile launch system. To me, the only real viable alternative armed cyberware for a Netrunner is the monowire. But having already played with the monowire before, I can tell you that even then it's still not super useful, honestly. If I didn't absolutely need a cyberware to fill the arm slot, honestly, I might not get arm cyberware at all. But I want to be able to pick the perk that reduces cooldown if all of your cyberware slots are filled. It's like a 15% cooldown reduction, which is huge because we want to be able to overclock as often as possible. Overclock is a cyberware effect, much like the optical camo, or the Sandevistan, or the Berserk Rage, whatever it is when you do the Berserk operating system. Whatever that's called. So, yeah, I'm not really sure which ARM cyberware we're ultimately going to go with. Again, it's really kind of meaningless for this build. The ARM, no matter what we pick, it's going to be kind of useless. Theoretically, the best pick is probably monowire, but our existing capabilities, our quick hacks plus grenades plus smart weapons, are already way stronger than the monowire. The only time the monowire might really come in handy is cyber psychos, because we're probably going to put cripple movement on it. Once we unlock the ability for the monowire to infect a target with a quick hack. I remember last time I played this build, I was primarily using cripple movement. I came to the conclusion cripple movement was the best option. because cripple movement, A, it cripples their movement, but B, it also sets them up for a melee finisher. And one of the perks that you can get in the intelligence tree gives you a melee finisher for the monowire. So there is some synergy there that you can definitely take advantage of, but honestly, I don't really think it's super effective in terms of allowing you to deal better damage, which ultimately is what all the weapons are for, dealing damage, with the intent of disabling one or more enemies. Right? That's the reason you deal damage, to disable or neutralize an enemy. So, long story short, I'm not a big monowire fan. I'm really not a big ARM cyberware fan at all. And if I didn't have to fill every cyberware slot for the cooldown perk, then I probably would not be picking up any ARM cyberware at all. Alright, we'll put this out and relight it later. Alright. Alright, let's rock and roll. Now, someone did point out last time I did not show that I was in very hard difficulty. So I'm opening up the options so that everyone can see this is very hard difficulty, because people were in disbelief. So let's do just a really brief demonstration. I'm not going to do a full farming run of my route through Watson that I like to do. Although if you're interested in seeing the full farming run, check out one of the prior broadcasts. In addition to having them here on Twitch for however long Twitch will have them, I also export them over to YouTube. So if you are interested in seeing my previous streams, the best place to do that is YouTube. That's also the best way to keep up to date and informed about when my next stream will be. So you'll notice that I just used Contagion, and I'm uploading it to 5 different enemies all at once. So I just killed all 5 of those enemies. I did kill some civilians as well. So the NCPD is on its way. You'll see I have 3 stars. If I wanted to, I could fight the cops with this setup. However, I don't really want to engage the police because that would be a waste of time. It doesn't benefit us really at all to pick a fight with the cops. But I could very easily fuck them up if I wanted to. So there I took down another small group of 3 very easily, and our wanted status just disappeared. I always like to scan as I'm walking around looking to pick up loot. I think it's easier to see the broken guns against the floor background with the scanning. Now the wanted status is gone, I can come back and double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. So when an enemy dies and they drop loot, they can drop two kinds of loot. The first kind has a marker. Those are fully intact weapons or other items or money. However, they can also drop broken weapons. And those will just be laying on the ground with no loot marker. You just have to walk around and look for those. And I find the easiest way to do that with the scanning feature, because it kind of turns them kind of a shiny blue. Okay, so again, we're going to use Contagion. Here they're spread out enough that I need to do it twice. So there's him down.
I'm out. I only want to talk. Promise.
You like that, huh?
Fuck the beach.
Uh-oh. My only weakness, being flanked from two different sides. I've also got a wanted status. So I would like to wait until my wanted status disappears.
You're just gonna sit
Okay, now the wanted status is gone. These guys have already respawned. So I will contagion them. There we go. Okay. So you'll notice this one had a marker, but this one does not. That's because this one's broken. So it's still useful to pick this one up though. It just gives you, it automatically gives you crafting components. So it is still important to go around and look for those broken weapons, even though they are not marked as loot. So like, for example, this is marked. Notice that little purple icon there above the body? That is telling me that this body has epic tier loot, tier 4 loot, which is a tier 4 quality RC7 Liger. I believe that's a muzzle modification. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. That is a muzzle brake, a handgun muzzle brake modification. So that's an example of a marked piece of loot. In contrast, here you've got another marked piece of loot. But in contrast, oh, see? This is a rifle on the ground, a D5 Copperhead, but it's broken. So it's not marked. If you don't know to look for this, you would never find it. Unless you're just kind of like wandering around looking down. Whereas this weapon is not broken, and so it is marked. So I always pick up the marked loot first, and then after I'm done picking up the marked loot, I look for unmarked loot. So here's a pistol. And here's another pistol. And it's still important to pick those up because you want those sweet, sweet crafting components. Also, let's say you pick up a ton of common crafting, tier 1 crafting components. You might think, well, that's worthless. All I can really do with that is make ammo, which is still already, a decent use for it. But, what if I told you you could scale tier 1 item components up to tier 2 item components? And then you can scale those tier 2 item components, and so on and so on. If you look under the crafting, here I have a recipe for tier 2 item components, and it uses 5 tier 1 crafting components. You could do the same thing with tier 3 components. Here's a recipe for tier 3 components, and it requires 5 tier 2 components. Here's the recipe for tier 4 components. It requires 5 tier 3 components. And then finally, tier 5 components require 5 tier 4 components. So it is exponential. You definitely don't want to sit and farm tier 1 crafting components if your goal is to get up to legendary or tier 5 components. However, every little bit helps. And so if you're a few crafting components away from, meeting your quota, you can scale up your lower level components into higher level ones, and maybe have enough for that upgrade that you were looking at, whether it be a cyberware upgrade or an iconic weapon upgrade. Iconic weapons require the same type of components as cyberware to upgrade, so you've got to be careful about how you're prioritizing your upgrades. I'm using primarily this prototype Shingen Mark V Smart SMG because it does the burn, and I want to apply burn to all the contagion victims. So it's the one that I've upgraded the most. And you'll see here it has a 27% burn chance, which is pretty good. And by default, it targets up to 3 simultaneous targets. I have a smart weapon perk that allows it to go up to 4, which is great. All right, let's see here. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Okay. I could keep farming these guys here, but I won't. I just wanted to provide a demonstration of what we were now capable of. And again, the build is not complicated. We've only invested really in technical ability, intelligence, and body. Body, we don't really have anything yet except for painkiller, but ultimately we're going to want we're going to want all of these bottom perks here. We're going to want Army of One. We're going to want Speed Junkie. We're going to want Comeback Kid. We're going to want Dwarf Head, and we're going to want all these Adrenaline Rush perks. So we're going to want Unstoppable Force. We're going to want Juggernaut. We're going to want Adrenaline Rush, all 3 levels. We're going to want Calm Mind. And we're going to want Pain to Gain. That means we're going to have Body at 20 when we're done with attributes. By level 60, we should have 3 level 20 attributes, which is the maximum. So we're going to do 20 body, 20 technical ability, and 20 intelligence. This means we can unlock any door in the game. There's doors that can only be unlocked with body, there's doors that can only be unlocked with technical ability, and there's doors, I think, that can only be unlocked with intelligence by remotely hacking the door. So between these 3 abilities, we have the ability to open any door in the game that's openable. Reflexes is going to end up at 10, and cool is going to end up at 11. Now, one thing that you should immediately recognize is that's going to be really good for Renaissance Punk. Renaissance Punk gives us +4 cyber capacity for each attribute at 9 or higher. That means all of our attributes are at 9 or higher, which means we're going to get a lot of extra cyberware capacity. Again, like I said, we're mainly interested in the core perks. Over here, we invested in Demolition Surplus. That +1 max grenade charge is huge. You can finish a lot of fights by just tossing a grenade in the middle of a cluster of guys. We only really need Chipware Connoisseur when we're upgrading cyberware, and we really only need Force Kill Cipher when we're hacking access points. So you could potentially reallocate these 2 points to anything else that you would rather have. But I just find it easier to keep them there. Like I said, we've invested in Renaissance Punk for extra cyberware capacity. Driver update is essential because it gives all of your cyberware an additional stat, which is huge. It's massive. And then Chrome Constitution, we have all of our integumentary and skeleton slots filled. So this is just a free flat -5% incoming damage. That's really great. We wanted ambidextrous because the micro generator is really good for our build. every time we deplete a clip of the SMG ammo, when we reload it, that first attack will, in addition to the burn damage, it will also deal electric damage, which is nice, and cause an EMP, which is helpful, especially for cyber psychos and stuff like that. Extended warranty. This is mainly for overclock. So overclock is considered a cyberware effect because it's a function of our cyber deck, which is cyberware. And so this gives us 15% extra overclock, which is huge. Usually overclock lasts maybe, yeah, it lasts 14 seconds. So 15% is like an extra second, I would think. Unless I'm doing the math wrong in my head. It's a little less than a whole extra second. So, I think that's right. Comment down below if you're on YouTube, or sing out in chat if I'm doing the math wrong on that. But I think it's like it's almost an extra second. You know, actually, hold on just a second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was getting a phone call that was important. Okay. Where was I? Oh yes. And I just handed my phone off to somebody. Give me just a second here. I'm curious. I'm pulling up my calculator. So 14 is the base duration. We're interested in how much 15% is. So I'm going to multiply 14 by 0.15, which is 15%. Ah, okay, so I was wrong. It's not 1 second. It's actually a little over 2 seconds. So this perk, this extended warranty perk, is giving us an extra 2 seconds of overclock. 2 full seconds, which is huge. Because remember, when you're in overclock, you're quick hacking. When you're quick hacking, you're using the scan feature with the optics, and it kind of gives you this almost time dilation ability, almost like Sandevistan, almost like you're slowing down time. So that 2 seconds can last you a good long while when you're quickly scanning around, plugging quick hacks on, different guys. And then I'm also using the cellular adapter because we're investing in technical ability, and cellular adapter gives you a whole bunch of stuff that's based off of technical ability. So I'm getting 15% explosion resistance, plus 7.5% tech weapon damage. I'm not really using tech weapons much, but it could be good to pair with a tech weapon. I was using a tech weapon in previous streams. I was using first the Scorch tech pistol and then the Breakthrough tech sniper rifle. So I could potentially use this, that particular stat. But it also increases my recharge speed for health items and grenades, which is huge. I love throwing grenades. I love spamming the health item. So having a faster recharge that's keyed off of my technical ability is huge. So you'll notice I have 4 empty slots. Again, I talked about the arms earlier in the stream. There just really aren't any good arm slots, arm choices for us. The best choice is monowire, because we can also upload quick hacks through the monowire now, with the relic upgrade from Phantom Liberty. So that's the best, but it's still not great because honestly the monowire is just not a great weapon in my opinion. But that's probably our best choice for arms. For the frontal cortex, there's 2 good options here. There's the axolotl, which I think reduces cooldown, and then there's not the bioconductor. There's an iconic version of the bioconductor, and it allows all of your quick hacks to critical hit. And unlike the bioconductor, it doesn't penalize your max ramp. So the bioconductor is bad because it makes you take like a massive -4 to your max ramp, which is not good. So, and then axolotl, and also the Newton module. The axolotl, I believe, is the iconic version of the Newton module. Correct me if I'm wrong, Twitch chat and /or YouTube comment section. But I believe the axolotl is the unique or iconic Newton module, and they reduce cooldown. Nervous system, there's not really a lot of good options here either. There is a great, my next cyberware purchase, once I have more capacity, because I'm currently at maximum capacity, once I have more capacity to play with, definitely heal on kill for the circulatory system. Is massive. Absolutely massive. So that's really my big priority. I don't really have anything good to put in arms or nervous system. There is there are a couple of good options for frontal cortex, but the real juicy bit that is still to be unlocked is heal on kill for the circulatory system. And then I think in Dogtown I'll also be able to get better optics. So better optics and heal on kill. But really I'm just filling the other slots just to fill them. Just so that I can get that cooldown reduction. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. We were doing jobs. And okay, so last stream when we at the end of the stream we were doing Spellbound, and I promised the audience that when we came back I was going to have found the optimal solution, which I have enacted, and that solution is or was to kill Reno, the person selling the Book of Spells. The Corpo Life Path gives you a dialogue option to get a massive discount, but you're still paying 1,800 eddies, euro dollars. And so we have instead chosen the even more discounted five-finger discount, which is a 100% discount for 0 eddies. By killing Reno. Reno. And then we hacked the computer and found the Book of Spells. And then we hacked the Book of Spells. And this got us a little bit of an additional reward with a less cost. So now we need to return to Nyx and reveal what we have found, and we will probably leave out the part about how we killed Reno. Just to prevent us from getting a bad rep. Okay, so we're gonna go into Afterlife and talk to Nyx. How's it going, Emmy? Emmerich, my main man, E-Meister. None of those are new. Don't need anything from Rogue.
So, you got the book? You got my eddies?
Sure, I bought the book.
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Hold on. Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Alright, have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
V, word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
I, sir, will pull whatever shit I like. And you'll deal with it.
Jam,
Alrighty.
hang on just a little longer, Chum. Ripper's on the way. Oh, fuck.
This guy's dying every time I come in here.
Why aren't we at the hospital? Might not come after us here. Ah, fuck. Say something, Sham. Anything.
What do you mean you're not coming? Coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
Who would have thought?
Boy, I didn't even notice you
What's your
guys
problem?
down here. What's your problem? You're the one that's on the ground. Are you keeping watch for them? Because you're doing a bad job, bro. I walked right past you.
Dima.
Alright. Now. We've done Spellbound. I still don't have a marker out here. Maybe it's because I haven't done Ghost Town yet. Maybe we should rectify that. But first, let's go meet Mama Wells at El Coyote Coho. I've been keeping her waiting for quite some time, and I don't want to miss Jaquito's ofrenda. Okay, we're gonna mark the waypoint on ye old map, and then I will fast travel to Ventura and Skyline. Then I will summon my vehicle. And now alright. We should reach our destination in about 30 seconds. Alright, we have reached our destination.
The pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Honestly, Mama Wells, I've been better.
To tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an
I don't
ofrenda.
think you do, Mama
There is
Wells.
still so much to take care of.
Let's learn about an
An
ofrenda.
ofrenda. What's that exactly?
friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Let me help you.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory, I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it.
Sounds good.
You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Alright, sounds good. But first, we loot.
Yes, it's me. I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son off. Yes.
We must take
Consider yourself
everything not nailed down. And then we'll take the nails too, damn it.
It's me. I'm having an ofrenda for Jackie.
It's a guitar pick.
Yes, it's me. I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son off. Yes. Consider yourself invited. See you then.
Me standing on this stool is totally a power move, Pepe.
Uh-huh. You can't. I see.
Vote for Perales. Hi, I'm Jefferson Perales, a no-holds-barred candidate with an entrepreneurial spirit. What am I fighting for? An end to mega-corporate influence on Night City politics. Naysayers be damned. We can do it. All I need is a token of your support to run a campaign without corporate funding. With your help, I will win this election. And if I win, you win. What do you get in return? A truly independent city. An end to mega corporate rule. An end to making decisions that affect this city and its people from behind the mahogany desks of board members that have never set foot on the streets of Watson or Pacifica. I seek equal opportunities for all and greater access to education. During my first year in office, I pledged to create an annual fund for 20 full scholarships and 30 partial scholarships in order to support the educations of the city's 200 most promising students. Well, all of that just sounds lovely.
Tequila. Ay, fuck it. A dozen cases, too. See, lemons and limes to match. Yes, it's me.
Interesting.
I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son now. Yes. Consider yourself invited.
Tourism advisory. Stay within city limits. Stick to city center for safety. Unfortunately, the areas surrounding Night City still pose significant risks to travelers. The city stands on the disputed border between the North and South California. The echoed crack of gunfire can be heard coming from this political fault line day and night. Although border patrols bravely and tirelessly pursue illegal migrant caravans and hunt down merciless bands of nomads who prey on innocent civilians, much of the surrounding area can nevertheless prove dangerous. To ensure your safety, several corporations have dedicated their resources to defend city borders. Border checkpoints require a special pass, and any attempt to cross without one requires security forces to open fire without hesitation. Stay on the right side of the law to avoid any unfortunate accidents. Safe skies over Night City. Ground transportation into the city is only advised if you are accompanied by a corporate or military personnel. Instead, visitors to Night City are strongly encouraged to travel by plane. Daily connections from major American cities in orbit are available. Spaceport is located on Morro Rock, just off the coast, and is accessible from the Ring Road by exiting onto Spaceport Boulevard. The island has some of the best views of the city, so we recommend a pit stop to snap a few still, even if you have no plans to fly.
It's me. I'm having an ofrenda for Jackie.
It's that good of a photo op.
You can't. I see.
Oh, I see something over here.
Bye.
Doesn't sound like Mama Wells is having much luck getting people to come to this ofrenda. Looking for a career change? Join Netwatch! Tracking down Netrunner renegades, combating demons, rebuilding the American net. These are just some of the daily tasks entrusted to the special agents at Netwatch. If you'd rather lose your eyes than your deck, if an encounter with Mephistopheles is just another walk in the park for you, then maybe it's time you joined our team. Here's what you can expect to contribute as a Netwatch agent. Patrolling all public access levels of the net, tracking and eradicating illegal Netrunner activity, hunting down dangerous rogue AI, exploring and neutralizing threats in the oldest parts of the deep net, prohibiting the movement of people and AI across the Black Wall, assisting in the expansion of secure net space for public use. Thanks to Netwatch, thousands of people can freely use approved search engines and other net services without fear of falling victim to nefarious demon threats. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, we serve tirelessly to eliminate corrupted data forts, safeguard our information, and arrest dangerous cyber criminals. Do you have what it takes? Apply today. That is a strong sales pitch. That is a very strong sales pitch.
I am having an ofrenda. I must send my son.
Can't do anything with that TV or that one. Alright, let's go back downstairs and go through the door I was originally supposed to go through. Right, Mia. Right, Mia.
It's Montserrat Wells.
Misty! What's up?
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
Man, you don't know that. Misty, have I told you I have a How old is Johnny? Johnny was in like his 30s or 40s back in 2012. And it's now 2077. That's 65. We'll say he was 30. We'll be generous and say Johnny Silverhand was 30 in 2012. 2012 is 65 years ago. So that makes Johnny a total of 95 years old. Misty, have I told you I have a 95-year-old rocker boy in my head? That just happened recently. Strange shit can always happen to you.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot.
That isn't gone.
Wanna sit? Catch up?
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me
that old
touching any
bitch.
of his things. Disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Damn straight. Open this bad boy up.
It's a fine piece of
Yeah.
metal and mechanics. He was so psyched.
It's his bike,
Love
which
to
is
poke
going to
around
become
engines.
ours later.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
It's a good, outlook.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there, yeah. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen
Papa
times.
Hemingway!
Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
I gotta be honest, guys. So far, I'm leaning towards the book.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic Reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Okay. I think we're clear to enter the next room.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's beautiful in an ugly way. Exactly.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Makes sense. Alright, let's save. You know what? We'll do a new slot. Okay. Jack in. Okay. Okay, I think the most efficient way to do this one is wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let's. It's about buying his bike. It's, okay, so that's about the ill-fated job. Talking about boxing with Victor and then buying his bike. Interesting.
An aquarium.
They used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Alright, let's save again. Over the same slot. My memory serves me correctly. I can pick up
True
all
memento
of
this.
these. And then
Well, I got
decide
something for
during
your
the
ofrenda.
ofrenda.
But we could look around a little more.
Nice still. gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Makes sense.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Sure. It's for Jackie. Absolutely. Okay. Cannot take any of this other stuff in this room. I can pick up the basketball.
This'll be fitting.
Can also pick up
Jack.
the book.
Pure and simple.
I cannot pick up anything from over here.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So?
Don't worry,
There
I
we
got
go.
your back.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Fair enough. I too am strangely soothed by the sounds of the city. It's almost like for those of you in the audience who live in urban environments, it's very much almost like a white noise. Like you get used to it, and then when it's not there, it's almost like a deafening silence.
He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
Let's save before I make any significant decisions. Is there anyone I can talk to before I talk to Mama Wells?
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down,
Oh,
please.
okay. Okay.
Hey, V.
I don't get a chance to say hi, Victor.
I thank you all for coming today.
I kind of let me reload. I know that's a weird little thing to reload for, but it seems rude to sit. I know Victor We both knew Jackie. We were both good friends of Jackie's. Seems weird for me to know Victor and not say hi as I'm sitting down, especially after he just said hi to me, right? Is that not weird? Am I overthinking this?
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
I guess I just don't get the opportunity to say hey. After the ceremony.
I thank you all for coming today.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call.
Who isn't
from
at
the
war with
hospital.
Maelstrom? Am I right, guys?
They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go,
I
he
mean,
take off his
the man
Valentinos for
did
me.
die from fall damage.
I swear he won't need it
So,
anymore.
I mean, technically, he wasn't
But he
wrong.
was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Oh, I was thinking it was my turn. It's been a while since I've played this.
Among the membership of the Night City
Through this
Devils
particular
Boxing
quest,
Club,
anyway.
we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it.
I love
12
Victor,
rounds,
man.
buddy.
Victor is my favorite character in the whole game. By far.
Me mandó Camporta.
Easily.
Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
You damn right.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells.
His friends were everything.
Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others."
Never forgot where he
He
came
kept
from.
Haywood
Hell
in his
yeah.
heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve. He didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife.
And he wasn't wrong.
ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird.
I think the book is ultimately what I'm
When you
going
go to
with.
war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
It
A
was
lot of
indeed.
people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
I couldn't agree with you more. I also think that Jackie would
Rayito de sol. What's
You
wrong?
sure?
want
Jackie
me to
would
have
kill me
this,
if I
but
got
just
so
in
much
case, I need
scratch
to
on it.
ask confirmation.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you.
Can't argue with that.
I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
When you're right, you're right. Okay. Let's see. Talk to Padre. Where is Padre? Oh, Padre's up here. Let me talk to Misty first.
Hey. Are you alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Makes sense. I hear you. Bartender, talk to the Valentinos. Let's talk to the Valentinos.
Campos all Psst, hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
Alright.
Absolutely.
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Ay, give me a break. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna miss him. Already do.
Me too, cabron. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Got off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
proud son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
All right, we'll
Pour you
talk to
another?
the bartender now.
For Jaquito?
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Poor. For Jackie.
Amen, brother.
Amen, Pepe.
I'll have another.
I'll take one more.
Have as many as you want.
Well, I don't want to. I've already got enough people trying to kill me as it is. I don't want to get too sloshed. I don't want to dull my razor-sharp runner senses.
Lupe's been handling their loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
Let's go talk to old Padre. Casa de mi Padre.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
I'm not going to ask how things are on the street, even though Padre is an influential fixer, because I think it would be uncouth to discuss business at
I'm gonna move on.
Go with
such
them.
an event. Vaya con Dios, Padre. Also, if you select that option, he scolds you for exactly that reason. And I know that because I've done that in previous playthroughs. And so I'm not going to follow what I have done. Instead, I am going to... Let me make sure... Yeah, okay.
It's so, so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Mama Wells. Alright. Alright. Sounds good. Now, we can skip time. 24 hours. Walk back in. No? Okay, let's try skipping time again. Another 24 hours. Now let's go back. And this time, we should, find Jackie's pistols.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V!
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to behave
Indoor
in my
biz
bar.
here.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Just try, Gonk. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Well, just got real fucking interesting.
Go, motherfuckers, go!
But what just happened? Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Because you would have caught a beating. Or worse.
This fucking town, these people? Just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, Will.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you then? On the house.
Sure.
Won't say no to a free
Why not?
drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money...
Hold on just a second,
you wouldn't
guys.
be looking for a gig, would you, V? Pay solid. You seem confused. You seem confused. You seem confused.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all.
Run me through it.
Keep talking.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
How do you know
Sure
she's cheating?
She's cheating on you.
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
Why you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Truth. Truth. Alright,
Okay, fine.
Sure, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Okay, and I did pick up the pistols, yes? That was really what I came back here for, was the pistols. Yes, okay. Alrighty. And you gentlemen, next time think. Think before you act.
Seedy Barr's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story, an unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
Are you about done? I'm trying to focus.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do we want to do now? Mm-hmm. 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 Let's mm-hmm. Trying to think. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do Ghost Town, and then Automatic Love, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. So we'll do Ghost Town first, and then we'll do Automatic Love, and then we'll call it a night. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. So I'm gonna switch to Ghost Town. And we are going to auto drive there.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
We're not doing that one right now. We're not doing that one right now, Johnny. That's a weird way for you to park, V.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail. And you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. He straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamned fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
'Cause I need the money.
Don't let her push you around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was Raph and Shiv?
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold. Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys. Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big... City got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea. How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am. This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours.
That's what I love
And
about
some
Mitch.
of my own stuff.
Take whatever
Mitch is always looking for the
Take
loopholes.
care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am. Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Will you help me with this?
Sure thing.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
You got it.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul?
Autobots.
Come back?
Let's roll out.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Will do, boys.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
Silence.
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Indeed. Indeed. You know, you got a real problem with authority, and it is...
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
I have everything that I will need.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffens will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and sell the MA-70 HB. And we'll sell the Unity and the DR5 Nova and the QB. We'll also sell these three. Those we will disassemble because they're not worth enough. These can't be disassembled, so all we can do is sell them. We'll sell the blue one and dismantle the others.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around. The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Righty.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it.
This looks
For the girl with the
deserted to
mohawk.
you.
Colorful bunch.
so anything.
I've been made.
Oh, fuck.
We have to pick up.
Take this, fucker!
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show. Won't get rid of us that easily.
You pissed off the wrong gang!
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Okay. Beautiful. You'll love to see it.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
So it was about vengeance, the whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know what you want. Hard to say which is
Just
worse.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
I was born ready for this, Pan Am.
Watch it! Bastards coming in from the other side!
He's mine. Oh, the road sent you, didn't she?
I see a sniper!
Getting ripped to
Careful.
shreds!
Shut your fucking mouth!
Can't say I blame her. I'd want to rid myself of a bitch like you as fast as I could too.
Shield them!
Reloading! Shit! I'm bleeding! Shit's getting real!
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
Easy peasy. light work for a Netrunner. Light work for a Netrunner. We getting all the loot up in here, up in here. Getting all the loot. All that sweet, 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 sweet loot. Let's check and see what our skills are at. Okay, so I'm almost maxed out on Netrunner. Headhunter and Engineer are solid, but could be improved. Shinobi and Solo are the two that need the most improvement.
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Yep. Rogue always has the last laugh. We're gonna save. And we're gonna jack into this computer. Okay. Alright, let's see here. What's the best way to do this? I believe the best way to do this would be to start here, because there is no other good starting place to me. But we could start here, even though it's a wasted input, and go like this. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. See, I was about to leave that broken weapon behind. For shame. For shame. Okay, I think we've got everything now.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Me. To say she used to be sweet and
I'll just
alluring.
have to remember where
Never
that is.
that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, Sixth Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am.
Nash is dead. Congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Wounded egos wouldn't do something that gone. Well, I got a pretty sweet rifle out of it, Rogue. That's what I got out of it.
The day's not over
I don't know
yet.
what you got out of
You
it, but
still have a
I got a
chance to
pretty
piss
sweet
me off.
rifle out of the deal. Not that I'm going to be using the rifle all that much, but I could if I wanted to. Although there's actually an even better one.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz
Phantom
or new
Liberty.
friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
He gave me
Another
such a
one over here.
disapproving look.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Not to be outdone.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. You think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Pan Am, this city will suck you in. You won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. Because the city will do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
You sure should.
All right. Time
Talk
to look
about
to my
Andrew's
needs.
helmet.
What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed? gotten into you?
You know what?
How about we would just meet here
What do you
later?
say we meet back here later? Got things to do in town.
Whatever you want. All you stand to miss is some real strong, real awful coffee. Noah, I'll need a room. Just for tonight.
Catch you later.
Finish off my beer. And then we will head out. Oh.
Gonna puke?
Oh. I'm not a lightweight, I swear. Okay, we gotta level up. That's nice. That's nice. It's nice. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do... Let's do no escape. Okay. Now. Next, we were gonna do automatic love. So let's go do automatic love.
Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
System error. I repeat, system error.
Ah, damn it to hell.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
What do you need?
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't feel so good. What would you recommend?
Heard you ran a discount.
Let's get this party started! Ha ha ha! Out of my way, people!
Oh my god! Oh.
Take me for someone else.
Eso Cristo Todopoderoso!
Okay. Actually. Okay, let's upgrade Yinglong next. And we'll stash Widowmaker and Jackie's pistols.
Say,
And we'll also sell that weapon. Oh, I realized there were more loot.
Let me go!
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars that get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Okay.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well...
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa. Fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
Sounds like worthwhile discussion. Weighing the pros and cons.
Please join us again next time.
What's up here?
Don't waste my precious time.
That was a close one. I was a little bit worried there. Just ever so slightly. Okay.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Jacking in the personal isn't
You
safe.
realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
So
How does this work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
You know why I'm
How could
here?
you possibly know what I'm looking for?
That's always such a loaded question.
Clouds
isn't it?
always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled. And maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
I'm looking for an Evelyn Parker.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I'm not a customer.
I'm not a customer.
Well, all the more reason to be excited. There's a first time for everyone at Clouds. It's no reason to dawdle. All you need to do is jack in. We'll create your personal profile and you'll be good to go.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful?
No,
Fuck
she
the
did
menu.
not.
Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
All right, let's do
All
this.
right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable.
could.
If you feel unready to
could
handle
do
what
that.
comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Clouds, thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
I will be getting these back, by the way. Tinky. Alright. Let's see.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why. Huh. What's this?
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A Netrunner?
Weird. guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Not bad, but it would be much better ill. I would eat those thighs.
What do you mean, real? She's all ones and zeros.
Do you mean I can ask her to do anything? Literally anything?
Ask? It's not about asking, man. You just gotta be programmed.
At least I would hear no laments about pain.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
I'll say. You're going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Okay.
I'll fuck you myself!
I did not realize that he had moved. Did not realize that at all. I remember there used to be an eavesdrop option on one or two of these. Not sure whatever happened to that.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors. Way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
I asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
Alright, I'll bite. What am I afraid of?
Well, okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself. Silent. Why?
Had a true friend once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there is starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second of every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have him back.
Usually touch means
Not
sex
a
scene.
single thing in this
I'm
world
not sure if that's the
isn't
case in
in
this
the
particular
process of becoming something else. Likewise,
I don't think there's one here.
never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
So what we found out is that V is a simp for ASMR. That's what we found out. Is V is a simp for ASMR. Alright, Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
No, it's just you weren't able to provide me what I needed in that form.
A lot of things been going on.
But thanks
in
for
my
the
head
chat.
lately.
That was refreshing.
This was different. Refreshing.
Good powwow.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
Trust me, when I've violated something, you'll know it.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, Dollwork's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
You useless bitch.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Aha!
A customer attacked her.
You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Alrighty. Fortunately, we've already taken out all of the security.
What will you have?
Anything. Whatever.
Things they remember nothing.
More like art.
So why, every time, do they restart the conversation where we left off?
That's not remembering?
So why?
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Johnny, you have such a way with words. I never thought I'd live to hear the phrase. What the? I don't know why he got upset with me. I haven't even done anything yet. I can't open that. Other side. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I was not sure if that was going to work. Dispose of this body real quick. All right. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this one's an easy one. Okay.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Alrighty. This container's full. Is there another container somewhere I can use? Perhaps? Maybe? Possibly? There we go.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Yeah, I've heard.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
That's all pudding, honey. But so what? Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard of them.
The Mox blacklist is more powerful. It actually means something.
I'll believe it when I see his rotting, stinking corpse.
Hey, hold it there, honey. You seem to be in the wrong place.
Hey, no peeking. Bad luck sings like this. Hey, did you not hear? You need to leave.
I'm calling security.
Don't threaten me with a good time, bitch. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Now, I forget which one of these doors is best to go through.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. They always got eyes in their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying. Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Okay. I think I've done absolutely everything I can before I confront Woodman.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. There, Chum, and close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau. Let me guess. You played with the doll once or twice, and now you want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception, they'll find your soulmate 2.0 in even fewer seconds than that.
I'm not leaving till I know where Evelyn is.
Fine. So stand there and watch the minutes go by. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I'm busy.
I know you got hit by a runner, and Evelyn was the target. What happened after that?
Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot, I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming, as will you.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
I was gonna.
Sold her off to a Ripper.
Ship was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A Ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Alrighty. So now that we've gone loud, I believe I'm gonna face some resistance coming out of here. Yeah.
Not like this! God, fuck! Ugh.
I'm required to return your weapons. No, I'd rather not. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Alrighty.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
How's that any different from some...
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped a H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now. You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it!
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage.
That's true.
See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Might even laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life, Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Mikoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so... this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Alrighty.
You're about to know my wrath.
Alright.
Hi, you there! Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you! There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The Hippocratical Oath!
Not bad.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Nope, first time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours. And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. 'Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. It's Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The Solo!
That's a good one. Alright,
Cool.
you wanted something from me?
So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Easy
Thank you,
peasy.
V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
This whole nice act of yours is just way too much.
That's just how I was programmed. You think anybody'd interact with a grumpy, spontaneous, craving satisfaction machine?
Exactly. Would
That's a
you
good
even
point.
be able to offend me? Come on, call me a shithead.
Why would I want to do that? You just saved me.
All right, I can't force you. It is your choice, after all, isn't it?
If you call triggering an obscenity conversion subroutine a choice, then you're absolutely right.
So, they programmed you with irony, too? Or are you just being naive?
That depends on you. What would you prefer me to be?
You know what? Never mind.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V.
They do indeed.
What a neat phrase.
Alright, and with that, folks, I believe that we are going to wrap things up here. But I think we all had a good time. We all enjoyed it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow's Monday. Maybe Wednesday will be the next day that I stream. I'm not sure. This is a good segue though. If you're, first of all, if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. If you want to know the next time that I'm gonna be streaming in advance, the best way, aside from following on Twitch, is subscribing on YouTube and following my community posts. So my community posts on YouTube is where I make all my announcements. Sometimes I even make a short. So definitely, if you're interested in the content, definitely check that out. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate follows. I appreciate subscriptions. But you know, I don't want to take anybody's money. You know, that's not my deal. I'm never gonna ask y'all to sign up for my Patreon or anything like that. I don't believe in it. I don't think that's the right way to go with this kind of thing. So, yeah, that's how I feel. Like I said, I might stream Wednesday or Friday. I also check out Chum Calm Down on Twitch and YouTube, and check out King13 Slay 69 on YouTube. We might be doing some Battlefield co-op. A bit. Who knows? I know they've been doing duos. I might join them at some point, and we might stream that. I don't know. That's what I got. That's all I got for y'all. Have a good night. Have a good day. Whatever time it is where you are. For me, it's nighttime. So I'm gonna say have a good night.